Day afternoon, you're watching well, these two teams tonight, they are loaded with young talent. Doris, the future looks bright.
Well, they're loaded with young talent, and it is fearless talent. These are squads that are going to be tremendous to watch for the next several years. Tonight could be a preview of the next generation of stars to come.
And Minnesota calls time here. So for the Rockets. Marjanovic checked in for Şengün, and it's Smith in for Green. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smith.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And here's Porter outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Porter, the pass to Martin. Here's the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
The BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing, that's what it's all about.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Martin. Gobert with the double. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Garuba driving to the basket, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Porter against Conley. Porter, the pass to Smith. Here's Marjanovic. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Conley passes to Gobert. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Smith's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Conley against Porter. Conley passes to Gobert. The shake. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
The drive by Porter, and Gobert with a block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Outside, Green on the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Conley, oh, a special move before that shot. Conley's got 5 now.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Oh, wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Houston foul.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Rivers. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Anthony Edwards.
Outside Edwards. To the right side. Towns for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Green, and the layup falls. He has 7, and the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Prince in a shooting guard. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brent?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Timberwolves foul.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Rockets, Jabari.
Here's Green. He's got 10. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Edwards. And he can't get that one. Good D by Şengün. Green with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Pass to Kaminsky from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Towns. Outside Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
And that one good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Houston calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. No good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Conley with the ball. 5 points in the game. Gobert up top. Picked by Gobert. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. It's blocked by Gobert. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Shot from 16. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Porter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
From deep, Conley. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just
32. Put your hands together and get loud for
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Boban Marjanovic. Kevin Porter is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Garuba in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steven Silas. The shot by Conley, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Conley. To the middle. Cuts off the pass.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Green.
Oh, step back.
Get out the way, Greg. Get out the way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Şengün on the wing. Green. Pass to Marjanovic. 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Edwards finds Gobert. Hammers the lob through.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Marjanovic. Back to Green. Here's Marjanovic. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. And there's the call on Jalen. called by Houston.
Who wants one out there? And make some noise for your Rockets USA.
Houston making some changes. Martin comes in for Tate, and Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green.
Minnesota foul. Carl Anthony Towns. First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Martin. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in.
For your Rockets.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Smith. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley with the ball. Green picks him up. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
There's the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And there's the rejection. Porter against Edwards. Outside Porter. Kaminsky, right side. Pass to Smith. Now here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Kaminsky is screen on Edwards. And another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Gobert with a screen on Green. Conley passes to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
No good there. And Houston will come the other way. 1:52 left in the 4th. Up top, Porter. McDaniels covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Kaminsky. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Crafty move. And the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Outside Conley. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. The fadeaway again. Houston.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. From deep. Can't get it to drop. team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Christian Wood, Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Shoots, releases. Shot clock at 6. Back to McGee. Wide open look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Young. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic against Hunter. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. Atlanta with a rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, BA. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Doncic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Capella finds Hunter. Back to Capella. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from McGee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
You don't do that. Make some noise! 5 man, let's give it up to you. 404 crew. Make some noise!
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. To win the run. The offensive rebound. And that one's good.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Hunter against Doncic. From deep three-point range. Pass to Holiday. McGee, a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Griffin. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Outside Young. Gets an open look and hits it. Young's got 5 now.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Back to Griffin. Clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. John Collins checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Shot clock at 6. McGee with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Murray from outside. Atlanta again missing. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Saddiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Fernando. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a chance to catch up on. Some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Inside. Here's Fernando. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Bay passes to Murray. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
On the wing, Irving. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
No problem on the jumper in close. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fires it from 18. The Mavericks pull it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Ntilikina. And here's Holiday. Powell finds Irving. Holiday with the ball. Irving with it. Picked up by Collins. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Atlanta making some changes here. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Trae Young in for Murray. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Collins, and Hunter subbed in for Bay.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Here's Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Wood. Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Capella. Young against Doncic. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on Doncic. Back to Capella. And it's good. 2 points. Capella's got 5.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Powell outside for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Powell with screen on Hunter. Pass to Powell. Green against Griffin. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Outside Young. Powell with a steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The Mavericks, 38. Fans, get ready for the Milwaukee.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Ntilikina in a 2-guard. Irving, clock at 4. Second chance shot, and he takes it up. And lays it in. Irving's got 6.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Hunter. They get it back. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Capella. No good. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving against Young. And Irving gets it to go. Give him 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Down low and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And Dallas with a change here too. Holiday's checked in for Ntilikina. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Fernando. And he converts the layup.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Outside Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Holiday. McGee a screen. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. No good from outside. Tipped. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Irving. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. McGee a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for McGee, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Hunter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Forrest comes in for Trae Young. And Dallas with a change here, too. Ntilikina's checked in.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Here's Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and it's Trae Young in for Forrest. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic. He's got 19. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hunter against Green. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Leans from outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Okongwu, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Doncic's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Drives to the hoop, puts the move on, and Doncic hammers it home.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Collins. No, no good. Unable to end this run. Left side, Green. Powell passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Doncic. Hunter covering. Fires the 3, and Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 13 points in this quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Another shot. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Doncic against Hunter. And he's going for the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Collins against Powell. Powell, a screen on Hunter. And it's Doncic missing. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. Collins with the rebound. Left side, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Team first.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic against Hunter. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Powell outside. Wood, a screen on Collins. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Doncic with it.
Sports. It's almost game time, folks. But let's take a moment to hear from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Hey, David. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And here's Edwards. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Edwards.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Nice move. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the lane. Gobert's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Osman kicks to Green. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Allen dishes to Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jimmy Osman, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And yes, it's good. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Clock at 6. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Conley's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Lopez passes to Mitchell. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Green. The pass to Mitchell. Wide open look. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
Assist from
Mitchell's got 10 points.
Green.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers,
This is it to Gobert. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Pass to LeVert. Dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota leading by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Conley. And that one drops. He's got 10.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Shots good by Mitchell.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gobert with a screen on LeVert. The three. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota? So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. LeVert out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Conley. What a terrific move that was. Conley's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Well, Cleveland shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Rubio. Lopez right side. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Austin Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. The switch here also for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. LeVert from out on the wing, he knocks it down. LeVert's got his first basket. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Conley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeVert. LeVert's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Mobley finds Rubio.
2 minutes remaining in the match. 2 minutes.
Rivers against LeVert. Back to Mobley. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Mobley misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. Big, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Daniels has checked in for Prince. Cleveland also making some changes. Robin Lopez has checked in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Good on the shot. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Here's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside Edwards. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here's Garland for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Left side, Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the break.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They got Carl Anthony Towns. Edwards is out there with Rivers. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Karis LeVert's checked in for Jetty Austin. They set the pick. Edwards passes to Reid. Edwards looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaching. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained you?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Garland, the pass to Stevens. Okoro with it. Edwards defending. Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Levert. Here's Stephens, defended by Towns. Okoro dishes to Garland. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 11.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Rivers. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. That 3 off the mark. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. And an intentional foul right there. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Then for the Cavaliers, Green comes in for Okoro. And it's Levert in for Mitchell. Levert kicks to Green. The dish to Garland. Shoots over McDaniel. And he overshot that one, missing. I don't think the Timberwolves great plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
The pass to Stevens, stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. 1:32 left in the third. Gobert, the pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Garland kicks to Levert. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Garland. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Conley up top. Levert defending. And finished off by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Stevens, the pass to Garland. To stop the drought, trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Conley. The feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for
The Cavaliers trail by 11. There's Garland. Mobley right side. Kicks it out to Garland. Levert the pass away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the fourth. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Wade kicks to Rubio. The shake. And the layup is good. Rubio's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. Here's Edwards. He drives in and finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
It's Edwards on the wing to the inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. And you allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish him.
Mitchell against Rivers. This one for three. Osman the pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota. Minnesota leading by 7. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. He kicks to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. And Wade slams it in.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Wade finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Wade passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Rubio dishes to Wade. Mobley trying to free himself up. No good from Wade. Timberwolves leading by 5. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Rubio against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Rubio. Here's Conley. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Rubio. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns, and he makes good on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
The long arms, the positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And there's a call on Jetty Osman. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley, the pass to Prince, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Gobert trying to get open and off the prime, and in it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Conley against Rubio. Now here's Conley.
League. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Boban Marjanovic. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker, B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Porter against Irving. Martin outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's tipped. Holiday against Porter. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Porter's got 5.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Now here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Outside Porter to the paint. Pass to Şengün. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
The Mavericks trailing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to McGee. Outside for Green. It's picked off. Porter with it. Green picks him up. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Irving with a deep 3. The shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter gets the bucket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Doncic with it. He's against Smith. He gets it in there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. Right wing. Smith finds Porter. With the fadeaway. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Doncic against Smith. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
The first one falls. Houston making some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Garuba comes in for Şengün. And Tate is subbed in for Martin. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wood, a screen on Smith. And here's Doncic outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, that's nice movement. Quickly and well done by Wood as the roller. Gets open and finds a shot.
Here's Porter. They get it back on the wing. Porter with 4 on the clock, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Kevin Porter is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 4 slot.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Porter. There's the drive.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Doncic against Smith. Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. First, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for the Rockets, Jayshawn Tate. At the line for 2.
And that one falls to Tate. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Green with the ball. Going inside. Can't cash it in from close range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Doncic passes to Wood. Wood, a screen on Tate. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Powell with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
On the wing, Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Smith against Doncic. Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Wood's got 6 points.
You know, he does have a game outside of the paint, but Wood is at his best close in.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Doncic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
No doubt about it. The Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Holiday comes in for Kleba. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Now Irving. He's got 7. Here he goes. Pass to McGee. Three-pointer. The shot comes out, and that concludes the first half.
With the score, your Mavericks 32, the Rockets 40.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Green, Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Good on the bucket. Şengün's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. Back comes Houston in transition. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covered a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Outside Porter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Martin with the ball. Green picks him up. Outside Porter. Down low. Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the basket is good.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Houston has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And we have to take another look at that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Outside, Green. No good with the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Doncic outside. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining
to the middle. Here's McGee. Nice move. And he lays it in. McGee's got 10 points in the game.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Şengün passes to Green. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Doncic against Smith. Doncic passes to Wood, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic. That's good from Wood.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wood, a screen on Smith. And here's Doncic outside. Kaminsky pulls it in. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Green. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Wood, a screen on Smith. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Green up top, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides. What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Smith against Doncic.
Ball entered from below the basket. Rockets ball.
Houston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Green against Doncic. Here's the three. Here's Şengün. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Pass to Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Powell will screen on Smith. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Tate against Green. From the arc. Kaminsky pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green for 3. Drills it from deep. Green's got 15 points in just the second half.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Inside. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. It's Wood with a drive. Powell passes to Wood. Takes a turnaround J, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
2 minutes.
And here's Porter outside, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bullock, good. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter, launches it. Another three from Houston.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
For three, Smith buries it from three.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
From deep. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 12 points now in the quarter.
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Porter outside. That one doesn't drop. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The shot misses. Doncic up top.
looking confident all the way in. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Okongwu dishes to Capella. Levert against Young. Pulls up. High post. Allen with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Mitchell. Over Hunter. Allen passes to Mobley. Clock is at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell wide open. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris looking back at last year. The Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hammering it in!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. The 19-foot shot, and it's good off the back rim and in. And 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Capella with the bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Mitchell against Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Trae Young. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Who wants a T-shirt? And please give a round of applause for your powerhouse team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mitchell outside. With 2 seconds left. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Got a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Levert out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Osman, the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Levert. With his first shot attempt, they get the rebound. Here's Osman. He's defended by Bay. And it's Osman missing. The Hawks trail by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not. In the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Danny Green, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Collins kicks to Murray. It's stolen by Green. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And there's the pass to Collins. Takes it inside and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland, the pass to Green. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar. a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. That shot wide open. Collins has got his second bucket tonight.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Garland the pass to Osman. And here's Wade. Clock at 6. Green finds Garland. Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Passes it to Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Wide open shot is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Garland for 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
From downtown, good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Bay. Murray against Garland. This is to Green. Garland looking it over. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. That bucket in no time at all. Griffin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Capella inside, working on Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one is no good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And so
your Cavaliers, 41, the Hawks, 28.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on the block, it's O'Connor and Capella. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. LeVert against Griffin. Mitchell right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Wade, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. And here's Young from the arc. Traps in the tray. Young's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Atlanta. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. He's got 25. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Mitchell, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Allen kicks to LeVert. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Inside, Allen, and it's Allen. Slamming it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Collins. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Back to Garland. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing it. Great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Fernando. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground cover over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
The Atlanta making some changes. Young taking his time here. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 18. LeVert the pass to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For 3, Hunter. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down low, kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley outside. Pass to Green. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. That one wide left.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. And he hit. Hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst.
Oh,
my goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. LeVert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. Young against LeVert. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Mitchell, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mobley finds Mitchell. into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
LeVert against Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To the inside, Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. Mitchell against Hunter. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. 1:24 left in the game. 5 to shoot. LeVert kicks to Mobley.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Murray outside. Mitchell against Hunter. Back to Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Over Green. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Nifty move. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Mitchell kicks to Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Okongwu with the screen for Young.
have you along for this Tuesday edition. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense. Making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Here are the starters for Houston. Alperon Şengün out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Porter in at the one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. We'll just have to see.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Porter, the pass to Martin. Here's Marjanovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Porter and Marjanovic. Here we go. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Marjanovic got 6. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And the layup is good.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Outside Porter. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to Marjanovic. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come. Ahead, here's Marjanovic. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Now here's Porter. Shakes him, driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fires at the elbow. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Marjanovic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Picked by Gobert. From the top of the key. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Porter. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Conley, picked by Gobert. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's Martin on the wing. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Houston in the lead. And here's Porter. Pass to Marjanovic. And here's Şengün. With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as...
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
So the Houston Five right now. We've got Green. Boban Marjanovic out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Jayshawn Tate.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Green, driving to the basket.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley, picked by Gobert. Pass to Prince. Back to Conley. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Marjanovic. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Houston making some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic, and it's Şengün subbed in for Garuba. Here's Edwards. Oh, yes! Throw it down! Oh, and he slams it in one-handed.
PA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Smith. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Green. From outside, off the mark. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Third team foul. Timberwolves call timeout.
Tipped away. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns finds Edwards. Towns on a screen. On the wing, Rivers. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
McDaniels against Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it. When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Towns against Şengün. Smith against Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Left side, Green. Kaminsky outside. Outside Tate. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 6 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Edwards, here we go.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Green, and he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. As
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves 32, the Rockets 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Minnesota's shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Austin Rivers. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we... begin the second half. Porter with it. Inside. Here's Martin. Outside for Porter. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Conley. To the inside. Gobert inside. Marjanovic on him. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Conley. For the lead. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Up top, Porter tries it from the top of the key. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Rivers. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Right side, Porter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Conley, started closely. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Şengün checked in for Garuba. Out to the wing. Marjanovic inside, defended by Gobert. Marjanovic can't hit. To the middle. Here's Rivers. Back to Conley.
Houston foul.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in.
Rockets substitution. Frank Kaminsky III.
Right side, Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Inside, Kaminsky. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Outside Conley. From the high post. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Outside Porter. Kaminsky outside. Martin against Conley. Outside for Porter. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. On the wing, Rivers. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Frank Kaminsky picks one up here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Edwards against Tate. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He gets it off. Misses the trade. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The T-Wolves on top. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout called. Houston gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. So the Rockets 5 now. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Green. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side Green. Pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
To the left wing. Smith against Edwards. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and Rivers is subbed in for Prince.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. On the attack, Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Edwards against Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Mike Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And the Rockets with possession here. Smith passes to Green. Marjanovic inside. He's against Gobert. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Marjanovic. 3-pointer, no good. And Minnesota has possession. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Rockets.
4th team foul. Rockets substitution. Frank Kaminsky.
On the wing, Green. McDaniels covering. On the... Oh, my goodness!
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Outside Conley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Green against McDaniels. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Now here's Smith. He's guarded by Conley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Rockets lead by 2. Now Gobert. Here's Rivers. Green covering. Out to the right wing. Towns down low. He's against Smith. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Money! It's been great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make
56 seconds left in the fourth. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
second personal foul. 15 at the line for the Rockets.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Tate. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the game. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gobert. Count it!
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's Marjanovic. Gobert with the double. Here's Porter. Smith right side. Takes the 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Smith.
3 points.
And the Rockets lead by 7. Edwards finds McDaniels. And knocks down the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For their half-court offenses, you're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Justin Holiday. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Murray. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Here's Wood. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Wood kicks to Green. Fires the 3. That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. Wood passes to Doncic. Back to Wood. Dallas, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now, here's Doncic. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood break take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Yep, it counts. Young's got 5 now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Now, here's Doncic, guarded closer. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Here's Irving. And it's in off the back.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing. Quick defensively, very, very nice lateral movement, lockdown defense from Ntilikina.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bogdanovich against Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Passes to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is McGee. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
Here's Murray. The lead is 2. Hunter dishes to Murray. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Irving. Beyond the arc. Ntilikina with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
McGee finds Green. Irving against Murray. And the pass to McGee. Wood, high post. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Now it's the lineup for the Hawks. John Collins.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Murray with it. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot misses. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Anyone out there want a free t-shirt? These t-shirt cannons are going down to the Make some noise! Here they come, your D-Town crew! Once again, your D-Town crew! Give them a hand, fans!
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's give a big hand for your D-Town crew!
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points so far. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. John Collins is out there with Bay. And it's Young, and it's Griffin, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. Now, here is Young. He's got 5, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Mavericks leading by 5.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Griffin against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
So the wing on the left. Now the feed to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hunter against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with a screen on Young. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Green. Pass to Wood. Here's Ntilikina. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Young's shot is good.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Green against Young. Passes it to Wood. And here's Doncic from the arc. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Wood finds Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Young for 3. Powell pulls it in. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Hawks trail by 11. Murray outside. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one drops for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Irving. He has 5.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Bogdanovich against Irving. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. On deep, Collins. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. The pass to McGee. Here's Ntilikina. Back to McGee. Sinks that one from the post. McGee's got his second bucket.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there. And
so it's the Dallas. All right, Dave, thank you. And the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
You've got Green. Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Irving surveying the floor. McGee is screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Okongwu. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Left side, Collins. Driving in and finished off by Collins.
I just feel like Collins is at his best when he's going at the defense.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Collins. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sends a screen for Irving. Kicks to Powell. Pass to Green. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Young's shot is off. Dallas leading by 11. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Well, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends. Runs the floor and controls the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's Griffin and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block.
So they foul intentionally. Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout.
The Hawks call timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Josh Green comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Holiday against Bay. Outside for Murray. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The assist.
6. Points for DeJounte Murray.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
2 minutes.
Doncic left side. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Doncic with a screen for Holiday. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Doncic looking it over. McGee in the corner. For three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. He kicks to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Doncic against Murray. 44 seconds left to play in the third. And Doncic, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Bay finds Murray. Top of the key. The rebound by Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray. McGee is screen on Murray. Throws it up high, and Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Doncic with the steal.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collin. Griffin out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And finished off by Griffin.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Offensive rebound. Murray kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 11. Powell the pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Collins wide open, he fires. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The 3 for Doncic. They kick it out to Green. Back to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now here's Griffin. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Griffin. Doncic against Collins. McGee in the corner. Right side Holiday. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic kicks to Green. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
He knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Shots good from Young.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And here's Young after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Hunter, kicks it out to Collins. Offline with his 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Green puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Capella.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 3. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Towns so capable of hurting you from the mid-range area. The defense can't afford to back off of him.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. The 3 ball. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Green. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
That shot wide open. Mitchell's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards.
What a throwdown! Nice. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Mitchell against McDaniels from behind the arc. Mitchell misses. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
From deep, Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mobley finds Green. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
LeVert outside. Fires for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Cleveland foul. Donovan Mitchell.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Towns for three, sinks it from distance. Towns has got 9 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Garland. The shot by Conley, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To stop the run. Ooh, ripped away. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting locked.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Mike Conley out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Green's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Garland for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Garland's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Prince, 4-3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. Garland, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Garland against Conley. Over Garland. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Gobert's got 10.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Okoro. No good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Pass to Towns. On the... Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Garland for 3. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Conley against Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good from Conley.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Allen. Out to Garland. And here is Green. He's guarded by Conley. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Rivers comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Mobley. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
The drive by. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Rubio finding the open man, it seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Rubio. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look there, guys. Rubio's best chance to score, and he maxed it out.
Edwards against Green. Outside Edwards. High post Reed. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Reed's gotten his first basket of the night.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Wade. Off target from three-point range. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
Your Cavaliers, 27. The Timberwolves, 42.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, execute.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Green out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Timberwolves shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Wade. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels checked in. Towns, that's good.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns can put up an easy, low-stress 30 or 40 points. And when he gets rolling, he's a joy to watch.
From deep, Mitchell. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got 10 points.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley.
His first team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far, staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Here's Neto. Misses off the left iron.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." CA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Rubio against Conley. Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Minnesota now.
2 minutes.
They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Prince. The three is up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Stevens. Here's Neto. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Conley against Rubio. Pass to Prince. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Prince has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the 2nd half. Conley against Rubio. Conley passes to Anderson. That one's good for 2. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Conley. Reed's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Rubio's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Anderson finds Conley. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Anderson's got his 2nd basket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Here's Garland. There's the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Towns passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Edwards against Garland to the middle. Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, I tell you what, really like the all-around ability of Towns. I mean, few centers in league history have been able to score in this many ways.
Edwards against Garland. Over Edwards, and he drops that one in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Edwards against Allen. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Out to the right wing. Garland for 3. Allen with it. And here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over McDaniels. That one a little long. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Towns for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Garland. Mobley finds Garland. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Gobert with a screen on Allen. Towns for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Back to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Outside Garland. Fires, high post. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Mitchell against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Conley gets the 3 to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Conley against Garland. Outside Conley, lets it go from the wing, and they get it back. And so it
the Rockets win the tip. Now, here's Porter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Irving. And it's Green. And it's Holiday in at the 3.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here is Irving. And it's McGee slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Irving kicks to McGee. Holiday, the pass to McGee. 4 on the shot clock. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here is Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
It's Porter outside, buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 9. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Porter, no luck. And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Doncic against Smith. Right wing. And McGee kicks to Kleber. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside, Porter. Out to Smith. There's the dish to Porter. Green against Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Smith. Marjanovic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Smith feeling it out a bit. Şengün finds Porter. Back to Şengün. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 14. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Fires for 3. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. And here are the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Green slams it in.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons. And that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Tate, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Green. Back to Smith. Kicks it to Green. Just 5 to shoot. That one misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Now Doncic. He has 7. And Garuba pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Irving.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here we go.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Both good from the line that time.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now the pass to Tate. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Houston making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Powell, no one around him. The Rockets pull it in. Green inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And we've reached halftime in this one. Houston on top. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. Martin is out there with Green. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Garuba in a power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Steven Silas. Irving can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Marjanovic, a screen on Irving. Green finds Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's stolen by Marjanovic. And it's Houston on the break. Green with the ball. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. And then for Dallas, Justin Holiday comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to Duncan. Incredible athleticism.
Martin with the screen for Green. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Powell, that's good.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Here's Green, and he drops it in from the low post. 27 points for him. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Deflects the pass. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters. Help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Green, and Green slams it in.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Puts the move on. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Green, bounce pass. Martin with the screen for Green. Inside. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. And how about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Green against Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got JaVale McGee, Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. And that one's good by Porter.
A stringy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Right side Irving. Crosses over, and he sinks the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Porter, no luck. Mavericks trail by 15. Takes a three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Tate gets to Şengün. Back to Tate. On the wing, Porter. 6 to shoot. Green with the block. Here's Kleba. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Wood in the post. Kaminsky's there. Wood with the bucket.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Porter with it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Şengün. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. So Houston will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And Tate gets it to go.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Left side, Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 21.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Kaminsky kicks to Porter. Five on the clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Passes it to Green. It's stolen by Tate. Outside, Porter. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Irving way outside from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 24.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Wood finds Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Green.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
15 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Ball.
tip-off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcements.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Ooh, stolen by Allen, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Young. Down low. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Back to Mitchell. Nifty move. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Young. Griffin outside. Young against LeVert. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Atlanta with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Okongwu inside. He's against Allen. And Capella gets it to go.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Osman no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Hunter, here we go. LeVert goes against Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Hunter covering. The 3. Allen finds LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Griffin with it. Picked up by Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Osman. Mobley outside. Pass to Osman. To the paint. Now here's Allen. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Griffin passes to Young. .59 seconds left in the first. Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Mobley passes to Levert. Now Mitchell. They need this. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Outside Young. Launches a three. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, the pass to Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, Atlanta.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And he drops it first.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Murray. Green shot on the way. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Green's checked in for Cleveland. Garland into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Murray against Garland. Lets the three fly. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Murray.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Garland against Murray. Outside for Levert. Fires from deep. Garland against Murray. Spins. Top of the key. Fernando grabs the miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Pass to Fernando with the drive. And a two-handed jam!
What a pass by Bogdanovic. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Now here's Green. Defended by Bogdanovic. And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Murray. Uneasy two on the layup. Murray's got his first points of the night.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Garland, the pass to Green. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college. It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Outside Bogdanovich. To the wing, right side. Here's Collins. There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Garland, no good. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Garland. Pass to Osman. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Fast break now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Mobley finds Garland. Green up top. Osman on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Bay. Osman. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-4 run. On the wing, Bay. Green covering. Collins outside. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Mobley passes to Garland. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Oh, got a piece of it. Bay from long range. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with appreciated Allie.
Your Hawks, 32. The Cavaliers, 16.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got Mitchell. Danny Green is out there with Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
The drive by Griffin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Okay. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the right side. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Pass to Griffin. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Young. And here's Capella. He's checked by LeVert. It's stolen by Hunter. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
From deep, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Griffin outside. LeVert goes against Young. Pass to Okongwu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Capella. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And so the ball out of bounds. They touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray is doubled. Pass to Fernando. Outside for Bay. Six on the shot clock. Here's Fernando on the money from 12 feet away. Fernando's got 6.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Green. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Collins with it. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to LeVert. Stolen by Young. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Inside, here's Capella. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Well, the Hawks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Murray for 3, pure from three-point range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Mitchell against Hunter, outside for LeVert. All alone. And another basket for Cleveland.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Here's Capella. Tries again. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Osman. Here's Garland. Down low. Mobley outside. LeVert finds Garland. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. Capella with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Garland for 3. Mobley down low, guarded by Young, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Free throw good, Mobley. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Back to Garland. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
LeVert outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And it's Murray off the dribble. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Green's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Garland against Young. Back to Garland. The baseline J. Okongwu with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Left side Garland. Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Atlanta with the ball. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Garland against Young.
And on the floor tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels at the 3 slot.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And here's Houston. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. To the paint, here's Martin. Oh, my goodness, what a play!
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Porter with it. Picked up by Edwards. And then Smith with the dunk.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Porter. Smith outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Martin. A rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Martin with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Green deciding where to go with it. Kept alive. Goes back up. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Outside Conley, lets the three fly, and another three for Minnesota.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 7 points in the game.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, there's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here is Green. 7 points in the game. 4 seconds left. That shot off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 1. Jayshawn Tate out there with Green. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Conley, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right play. And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Smith checked in for Houston.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Conley with the 3. He can't get that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Martin, he's checked in for Smith. Bangs home the... Trifecta. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Rivers in for McDaniels. The Rockets making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Wasted no time on that one. Rivers has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards against Green. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
It is impressive how Green can sink shots after contact. Great body control for a player his size.
Towns, a screen on Tate. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. So for the Rockets, Kaminsky is checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tate, and Porter subbed in for Green. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota.
And the number 1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Edwards against Smith. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The free throw drops for Smith. Houston making a switch. Christopher's checked in. Smith hits them both. Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus on defense. It's the most important thing.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Porter against Edwards. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Porter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships. Sanchez, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
They get it back. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
And some good action through the first. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Rockets, 39. The Timberwolves, 43.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Oh,
yes! And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And that one's good by Porter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Towns wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got the lead back up to 6 now for Minnesota. Porter looking it over. Another shot. Şengün. And the rejection by Towns. Edwards against Smith. Outside Edwards. Outside Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Porter kicks to Şengün. Edwards against Porter. There's the triple. The rebound by Anderson. Minnesota leading by 8. And whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Anderson.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
That one good for 2.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And finished off by Martin.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does correct. And finished up by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Porter dishes to Smith. Porter with it. Now guarded by Towns. 3-pointer. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Porter inside. Towns on him. Low block shot on the way. And it's Houston with another.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Edwards drawing the double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And stolen by Şengün. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Edwards drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG, Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodline.
Minnesota making a switch here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
In for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
Tate, he's checked in for Smith. And a change for the Timberwolves. Anderson, he's checked in for Reed. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Conley. Pass to Prince. Back to Conley. Lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Conley. From 13. No good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jayshawn Tate. Green is out there with Marjanovic. And it's Christopher in the shooting guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Josh Christopher. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Anderson. Here's Green. Pass to Marjanovic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Conley surveying the D. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Conley against Smith. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Timberwolves leading by 18. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's coming over this crowd.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Tate. Conley the pass to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Offensive rebound. Marjanovic. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Gobert with a screen for Conley. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves leading by 20. Gobert with a screen on Tate. Conley kicks to Reed. A three-pointer is right on target.
2 minutes.
Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green in the post. McDaniels defending. To the wing right side. No one near Marjanovic as he lets it go. The good-looking shot from the wing. Marjanovic has got his first 2 points. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Conley against Tate. Lets it fly from 18. They grab their own miss. Tate against Conley. It's stolen by Marjanovic.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
For three, Smith sinks the triple.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Now Conley dishes it to Gobert. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Smith, no luck. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Conley against Tate. Conley with it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Green in at the 2 guard. And here's Griffin outside. Trey. The triple.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Wood. Shot clock at 2. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's a Kongwu. Oh! Powered down with both hands.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Out to Wood. Fires the 3. Count. It from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to a Kongwu. Young with it. Over to the wing. Back to a Kongwu. And he dunks it down.
Scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Doncic outside. Plenty of space. Capella with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to a Kongwu. Now Griffin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Young with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Young from long range. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Doncic. To the paint. Pass to Wood. The outside leader. The rebound by the Hawks.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Doncic against Hunter. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 5. Hunter on the wing. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
1:06 left to play in the first. Doncic on the wing. Hunter covering. Here's McGee. Crafty move. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Young. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 6 points.
But during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Here's Wood. They trail by 6. Here's Ntilikina. Up and in on the layup.
Good patience on the pick and roll that time as Ntilikina taking what it is that he saw.
24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Doncic outside. The layup off target.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got JaVale McGee, Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Ntilikina. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Here's Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
The drive by Irving. Outside for Green. Inside, deflects the pass. Powell outside, down low. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And now the Hawks on the break. And Collins with the slam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Wood outside. Powell finds Irving. The 3. Again, Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Fernando. Off target at the rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. And Wood with the stuff.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Collins. Again, Atlanta.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Irving against Murray. Outside Holiday. Pass to Wood. Bay against Holiday. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Murray against Green. Oh, Green with a block. They recover it. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Irving against Murray. The three from Wood. The rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Here they are.
Pass to Young. There's the three. Nails it from 3. Young's got 11.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Doncic outside. He drops it from range. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the inside. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Young from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. Shot is up. And he commits the intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter. His first. Team first.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's not going to go. Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Hawks, 35. The Mavericks, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now Young. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Oh, got that one up. Quick. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Griffin's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Green. Back to Irving. McGee a screen. Clock at 4. Irving finds McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Hunter against Irving. For the lead. Powell for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee, and Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. Can they get it? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Wood.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Out left to the wing. Here's Fernando. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Wood. A shot from the mid-range. Goes back up. Fires for 3 with the clock winding down. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Wood. Doncic has got 9.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Murray passes to Collins. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Ntilikina. Doncic with it. Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout, Dallas. It's TikTok time. Let's get live. Here they are.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Holiday comes in for Ntilikina, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Bay. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving with it. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
A clear look for Murray. And they'll get another chance. Collins passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bay. That shot off the mark. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Right side, Holiday. Back to Irving. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hunter, good.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Powell sets a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And offensive. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Hawks trailing. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic from deep. Another. Three for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His seconds. Team seconds.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third person. Team's third.
Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three, sinks the tray, and the Mavericks lead by 12.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Young misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Green, back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock, and it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Okongwu. Another shot. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From outside the arc. Wood with the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Another three for Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Doncic against Hunter. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Young. Shot from the top of the key. It's good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Hunter against Doncic. Powell outside. The three. Knocks down the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. For 3, Powell. Okongwu with the rebound. Murray against Green. Murray passes to Young. And it's blocked by Wood. Outside, Green. Hunter against Doncic. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point range. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
12 seconds left in the 4th. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Here's Okongwu. And here's Young. From deep. Misses the shot.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight. Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Latrey. Minnesota with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Green finds Mitchell. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Edwards looking it over. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Mitchell kicks to Green. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here is Edwards. The Cavaliers making the shot. And Edwards with the stuff.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Osman. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Conley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Conley against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley dishes to Gobert. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Over in the corner, Osman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Conley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here is Conley. Shoots from 12, and he knocks down the jumper.
And he can hurt you at all three levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
Kicks it out to Allen. From beyond the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Conley with the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green finds Mitchell. Going inside. And McDaniels with the block. And here's Prince outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels at small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And here is Conley after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
What a smart player Conley is, and able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
To the inside, Osman. That one drops for him. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's the pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
LeVert with it. Guarded now by Prince. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to LeVert. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys. I mean, he's going to finish with power.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it could still be tough to stop.
Stolen by McDaniels. Conley against Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Austin Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Oh, here's Edwards. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Garland. And it falls over the rim and in. Garland's got 5 now. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
5 to shoot. There's McDaniels.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland left side. On the wing, Green. Kicks it out to Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
Really high degree of difficulty on that shot. Have to maintain control out of the spin move. Easier said than done. Then to concentrate and knock down the jumper. That's good work.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Out to the right wing. Back to Reed. Out to Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stop.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Prince is checked in for McDaniel.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
58 seconds left in the first half. LeVert the pass to Allen. Over to the wing. Allen with the screen for Garland. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 10. Back to LeVert. Lopez up top. Lopez, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Garland, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Stolen by LeVert. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves. 33, the Cleveland Cavaliers. 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Javi Lopez out there with Green. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Conley scanning the floor. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. They're able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's an intentional foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Mitchell outside. Inside. Shakes him. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
No one covering. McDaniels got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And Cleveland also making a change. Mobley's checked in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 17. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Towns kicks to Edwards. There's a screen. Back to Towns. A second chance effort. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to LeVert. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here is Edwards. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Over in the corner, Green. He feeds it to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Reid. And another three for Minnesota.
Ball distribution was there. Outstanding work all the way around.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, here's Green. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. There's. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rivers, and it's Reid in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. LeVert against Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. Stolen by Allen. Outside, Green. Kicks to Garland. From the arc. The rebound by Anderson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here is Conley. It's up a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Allen finds LeVert. Gobert with the block. Minnesota again turning it over. Minnesota making a switch. Towns is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 9 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert.
Donovan Mitchell.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Allen with the screen for Garland. This one for 3. No good on the shot. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Conley with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Conley against Garland. Here's the 3. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Outside Conley. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Conley with it. Now Green defending. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. The switch here also for Cleveland. Osman's checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. So they foul intentionally.
Mike Conley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Second team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Allen with the screen for Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Edwards, just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and an intentional foul right there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Edwards. Pocket 6. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Second personal foul, fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley finds Allen. Here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block. And he recovers it. Mobley outside. Garland, that's for 2. Another miss by Garland.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Assist goes to.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's McDaniels, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he might be small for a center, but boy,